you doing today? Tis I, Michael, with Games Michael. And we're going to be doing some more Melody Atwood. Yes, that's right, we've got our Vigilant Stendar, who's currently a werewolf, who has also helped two of the members of the companions cleanse themselves of being lycanthropes. And while Ayala is going to remain a werewolf, it is her choice. I hope that you are having a fantastic day thus far, as we get Melody Atwood loaded up. Definitely a number of things here. But and I know what I'm getting with my next level up. Since we are definitely... We've got our destruction at 75, we have our restoration at 70. We've got the beginnings of the expert level destruction spells. Not yet mastery. No, well... We're nearing the apex of what is available without doing the master level quests. And that's fine. Let's see. It's time to track down it is time to track down the augur to move the story forward.
If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself. Until
there
next
are
time.
few places where one can pursue my type of...
What do you want?
Have you made progress translating Shelidar's work?
We were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along.
Why, thank you.
There are more books to be recovered and secured in the Arcanium. All right, I wrote down the last place I'd heard about. Don't get killed.
All right.
Fight well.
Ooh, so, yes. Augur of Dunlane, I believe, is what we're tracking down. We've chatted with a few people. Oh, him. Oh, you're right over here.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
So, have you heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Well, now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the mid. I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
So, where is the Midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Can you tell me more about the Augur of Dunlane?
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident.
What accident?
You remember what I first told you? About how not being able to control magic could destroy you? I didn't simply mean it could kill you. The Augur's accident is another very real type of a life destroyed. Well, it's been described as an accident. I can't imagine it was intentional. Something must have gone wrong, and he ended up in the state he's in now, fused to the energies that flow through the college. I've never felt it appropriate to ask him about it, about how that must feel. But I suppose if he can feel it all. Until next time.
So, Arnio, how's that little project of yours coming along? Any progress worth mentioning?
Oh, that. Yes, it's quite promising, I believe. Definitely on the right track. Results should be soon.
Right. What did you say the point of this little venture was?
Oh, no, wouldn't do to say at all. Not now. Not at all. I have far too many things to do still.
If you say so.
Yeah, it's not just he's secretive with new students. He's secretive with everyone about his project. Which is fine. So there's the basket I was looking for. Just good to know. There's some stones in there, but looking at this, and even here, the fact that there's just blood. Yeah, no. There's definitely some issues. There's been issues. There's stuff that has taken place down here in the midden that should not have. And there's salt. Oh. A lot of salt. But let me plug in my controller also, says the battery is low. And yes, there are a number of there's a number of things you can get from that. This gives some of the some of the stats. But in many ways, it also says just how crazy things are down here. Like, there's a Draugr down here, for one. Why is there a Draugr down here? And beer wines. Alright. Or not beer bottles, but wine bottles. So why is there a Draugr down here, for starters? What is it doing? What is it guarding, if anything? And well, yeah, water, of course, which makes sense. That is the purpose of what's down here in many ways, but empty wine bottles, again, questions. And then the midden dark. Clearly what we were up in was the light midden, and this is the dark midden, for those who really like things to get even darker. Let me just cure myself. There is a chest right over there. I usually just ignore it.
There is no help for you here.
Oh, okay.
There is no solace in knowing what is to come.
I can sympathize with that entirely.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments.
Yeah.
Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Hello. So you are the Augur of Dunlane?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
I was told to find you.
Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why.
Huh?
Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late.
I'm not the first to come see you.
No, though you may be the last. The one who calls himself Unkano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
So what do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Alright. And thank you. Thank you for the information. There is more that way, to be fair. More undead. Interesting, right? And there's this. Another mystery to unsolve. What happened down here? Why is this here? What terrible thing took place? Because it is another mystery to unsolve. But every one of these little side things is also a demonstration of what happens when you don't properly, when you don't take the proper precautions. When magic controls you instead of you having true mastery of your power. Spiders! We wiped out some spiders. Yeah, and there being spiders down here in the Dark Midden, not a huge surprise. And then that. With the bridge right there. So, yeah. There's a few things. The spiders could be there just trying to keep more dangerous things out. That's a possibility. It could be... there's a few different things. Or it could just be the spiders moved in, and no one's been down here to clean it up. And that seems more likely. That is definitely another theme. We've got a bunch of mages here. They know how to do a variety of things, but They are the few that know how to wield. They're one of the they're one of the few that know how to use magic. They're the only ones organized in the teaching of magic. Though to get in, you have to demonstrate some skill. So, yeah, it seems like it's not a college to learn magic to begin with. Instead, it's more to refine one's skills, and that is also worth taking note of. Because we encounter all sorts of individuals around that are capable.
Services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Civic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
So what did the Civic want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Have you heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Toftia been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
I have some important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the Augur of Dunlane.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
So what should I do next?
A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Oh, thank you. So, if we take a look, let's see, where is it? The Adept HUD gives us 50 magicka, but he just gave us the Mage's Circlet, which gives us 70 magicka, so that is definitely going for the upgrade at that point.
I hope Mirabelle is helpful in locating the staff.
Alright. Yeah, we've got a number of these things, so let's... And of course Maribel. So let's do these in order and along the way. Let's talk to Arcadia and then go from there. Because honestly, if you only focus on the main quest, yes, the Mages Guild seems shallow and short, and you can do the main quest without casting a single spell beyond what is necessary to get into the college. But there's so much more to it. And I honestly like the college.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Hello.
What do you need, my friend?
You wanted something enchanted at the college.
Oh, good. I've been waiting for you. Here you go. It's all ready. Now, Sergius knows what I want. I'm hoping he can get it done quickly.
Alright.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Get a little bit in there.
Take a look.
Let's see, what am I carrying that I don't necessarily need? Potions of water breathing I want to keep is the thing. And I know I don't really use the stamina, and that's fine. Even when I'm doing a stamina build, I don't really use the stamina, which is amusing. That, oh, I gotta use for it, is the thing.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Just honestly, just to be honest here, Oh, I've got a thing here. Kill the dragon. Yes. Because I have a number of these side quests to do, so I'm going to do a bunch of these. Go, pick up the stuff, turn it in, go from there. A number of so the companions are pretty straightforward. They give you missions, and you fight, but yeah, the companions are very straightforward, but they are also designed to be very straightforward. It is what they are. And also very much, it's a reflection of the whole warrior thing. As warriors, they tend to be more straightforward. Okay, where are you going, dude? Are you landing? Oh, it's not gonna give me a dragon soul, that's fine. Wow, how many dragon souls am I currently sitting with? A lot? Okay. Oof. And we've got a book to pick up. I still have the whole werewolf thing going. Some arrows. I always love some good arrows. Silver sword. Alright, this is important, because this tells me who is actually inside. If they are wielding silver swords, then that tells me that they could be remnants of the Silver Hand. And if that's the case... Bandit Chief, Bandit Chief. You did good. Silver sword. See, again, it's telling me that these guys are what remains, remnants of the Silver Hand. Oof. Which is interesting. That's the book I needed. That was his head. Ooh. Wow. Oh, I got a message. Let me see what it is that has come up. Alright. I know, I'm doing a lot more stuff like Skyrim and less The Sims. I will get back to The Sims at some point. I freely admit, I have gotten distracted from The Sims. It's okay, though. I have not forgotten that it exists. Now, as a Vigilant of Stendar... Oof. There's a thing up here I do... Whoa! There's a thing I do have to stop at up here. It'll be fine. Because even though Vigilant Hall has been destroyed, sadly, this is still up here. Stendar's Beacon. Ooh. Through. Oh, I just need a potato and leeks. Okay, and I can have the stew. Cool. Since we are here,
walk always in the light, or we will drag you.
Exodus, a skill book. Get our blessing from Stendar.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
So you are a Vigilant of Stendar?
Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. The Vigil will be watching you. The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worship.
Hey!
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Malik, your face looks a little bit weird. So tell me about the dangers of Daedra.
They are profane creatures with no hope of redemption. They lure innocents to their deaths and corrupt the souls of all they touch. And their heretical artifacts grant powers to mortals that wreak havoc across Tamriel. They must be destroyed or guarded to prevent temptation.
And you hunt Daedra.
And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches. But the Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of mercy. None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
So basically the face textures were lost.
Stendar cast them into the light. Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Yeah, so his face textures are missing, and I don't know how that happened or why. It's one of those weird errors.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
Now then, what else is here? Um... Yeah, might as well get that too while I'm at it. I just want to make sure that I had Stendar's Beacon there on the map, ready to go. There are no quests that go there, just much like Vigilant Hall, there are no quests. Well, outside of DLC, the show that has been destroyed, there were no, in the original pre-DLC stuff, there were no quests. Oh, that's a butterfly. Oof. Yeah. So much there. But we've got a thing up here which will lead up, which is for another quest. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright. Let me get my protective spell up, stun flesh. Let's see, a little bit of healing because really that guy was gonna kill me. Ooh. 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 So close, so close. I'll grab the book. That helm, I can do something with it.
Does someone live among
Alright, I need my stone skin, or stone flesh back. Briar Heart. Now that's an interesting one. As is that. Hey, that gives me that 6. So that's completed. That's getting all the sky shards that are in Whiterun. Okay. The matriarch grows wary of your hesitation. Our people control the entire eastern slope of the Reach, all save Sunguard. Take it, and the invaders will be cut off from all retreat. But we must move now, whilst defenses are still weak. Summon the tribes, do what you must, but if you do not act, she shall find someone who will. Well. Alright, we found all the shards in Whiterun Hold. Very cool. Very cool. It was a pressure plate I went over. I'm perfectly fine letting it do the fighting for the moment. I did clear out a bunch of this already, right? Just take... Well, look at that. That's just a gory mess right there. Ooh. He was very effective, wasn't he? Hmm. Hmm. Twin secrets. Am I carrying anything that I can break down? No. I was hopeful for a sec. That's one of the things I need. Hmm. Oh, I've got a couple iron daggers I don't really need. That's actually amusing. Oh, and I didn't even realize I had a Nordic sword with me. Hmm. Fish egg. Alright, and there was this extra mace I think I was carrying. I don't need... Yes, steel mace. Because I've got that one there. Hmm. Then this provides a way out. Alright, back over to the calls to start off with. We got some items to turn in. And we are definitely going to have to stop by a merchant along the way, because honestly, our bags are so darn full at this point. Here's that book that you were looking for.
Looks like you're still in one piece. And more importantly, so is the book. Thank you.
Are there any special books you're looking for?
I'm always trying to find more of Shalador's writings. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
Excellent. Is there any college business I can assist with?
There are more books to be recovered and secured here in the Arcanium.
Yeah, sure.
Well, all right. Here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. All right, then.
Hmm. He is upstairs.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
So here's the item you wanted.
Oh, yes. Thank you. I'll get to work on this right away. Mm-hmm.
So if we check... Oof. You'll probably find... that. Just getting some of this address. Alright. Now, of course, there's always more magic to acquire along the way.
Divine Smiling. Take a look.
But... Right, he doesn't necessarily have what we're looking for, unfortunately, at least not yet. However, those little minor things I just enchanted... Oh, man.
Until next time.
Elemental Blast. Mara's Wrath. I have to remember that one.
Mirabelle does a fine job as master with spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
So she should have the expert level spells. Ice Spear as an example. Incinerate. Thunderbolt. And then there are the wall spells to pick up, which I don't have yet, but I will. Oh, alright.
Until next time.
Because honestly, the idea at this point is trying to have every destruction spell we can. Because it is one of those schools of magic that we are working on mastering. It's right there. And that increases the undead, of course. Because definitely we're trying to get to there at some point. Expert conjuration, definitely. Now, did I pick up water? Do I have water breathing? I do have water breathing. Alright. So illusions are the perception of reality, and alteration is the actuality of reality. There's a wonderful debate that they've had going back and forth for a while. Personally, I love that the debate is even there. Quiet casting is one of the perks that I want to get. That is, of course, 3 perks away. However, this Necromage, one of my reasons for increasing restoration. all spells are more effective against the undead. So my destruction spells are now more powerful against the undead, as an example. But if the character becomes a vampire, her own spells are more effective against herself as well. Let's go turn in the quest in regards to having defeated a giant, or not a giant, the dragon. Ooh, man.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately.
The dragon at the bone-strong crest is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
How long are you going to
travel safely? It's dangerous.
I need to send both Ruffus on the message.
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did that King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready.
I'm sorry. Look, I'm just going to say this very plainly. If the means by which you are taking power also comes with a threat of that implicit threat of I will destroy you if you ever even think of going against me, then you are doing you're ruling through fear and tyranny. That is not true power. That's yeah, you may be able to hold your position for a while, but right back. Alright, here we are.
The finest jewelry in all of
Bloodiest beef in the
Markarth.
reach.
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They're an ancient order. I had them figured for dead.
So there's a thing I'm going to do. Sort of amusing. But okay, there are that steps right here. That steps right here. Now that just to show. Because this is also very much just 2 points, a few steps away from having alteration at 50. And having water breathing is a good spell. Which means I can get the next, when I level up, I can get the next step in magic resistance. Because if we look, $15, $25, $50. Yeah. 15, 25, 50, 65. Oof. There's still so much to explore. Have I bought that house yet? I don't think I have. I might have enough. Let me I should check. Hmm. Oh no, it's like 7,000 or something I need for it. Never mind. Oof.
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell. They care only for war and politics. And yes?
Intending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
All I can think about is my son, my soul. They say that he was...
Alright, let's see. Oh, hello?
You're home!
I am!
Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it.
Oh, thank you! Ooh, steel daggers. And hello, hey Nico. You seem very happy as well. Room for 9 more books. Eight more books. Seven. Six. Five. 4. I know you're an awesome canine.
I am your sword and your shield.
Alright, I did put those away. Good. Yeah, let's put that away for the moment. And that, because I can later I can enchant them later. Elven dagger. Those away. 14. Let me see. Occurs to me, with the quicksilver ingots that I have, I should be able to improve that sword at the very least. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, weapon-wise... $24. There's a cave they keep warning me about. I should probably go over there. A little bit of cave exploration. Because Shimmer Mist Cave here, they've given several warnings about. That said, over here by Elder Gleam Sanctuary, there is something else. That. Yeah, and just to be clear, with those bones clearly assigned, just jumping into this water with the steam vents going, probably dangerous. Probably not probably not the smartest thing to do without proper testing. Slowly going in. Working a little bit on my stealth and archery. This is partially because I know that there's stuff in there that I can basically start filling my soul gems with as well. And yes, Ayala would I'm certain would totally approve of me improving my archery. She is a huntress, after all. And for the moment, while there is a button there, I'm going to ignore that giant button on the wall in order to go into the dungeon. They basically go in here. Because to be clear, this isn't just about going through and clearing a dungeon. There's also, well, the experience for one. But also filling soul gems with spider souls, which are white souls, just to be clear. So yes, going through, clearing it out, perfectly reasonable. You're probably hearing more spiders, because this is a whole big old spider layer. This whole section here, all spiders. It cannot get to us. It's one of the reasons I did not leave the tunnel. But that giant spider, that was the boss for this little dungeon. So many spiders. And Miss Moonstone ore in here. Alright, then of course. Of course, this is just making the way back out, right? But at that point, we've taken care of the spiders then. But are we really done? Because there was that little corner, that little section with a button. That tells me we're not done in here yet. Because while we have taken care of the spiders, there's something else that is also hidden here that is definitely worth taking a look at. Oof. Because look at that. Whole little dungeon. And that is a vampire. Yeah, a vampire. And at that point, as a vigilant of Stendar, I have a responsibility to go through and try to deal with it. As quietly as possible.
What was that? Thought I heard.
Ooh. How many black soul gems do I have? Oh, I've used them both. Because she was just attacking. Oh! Her... Well, my siblings may be obsessed with the taste that fear imbues in the blood of mortals. I find that pain lends a much more potent sweetness, and nothing is quite so capable of causing pain as the venom of a frostbite spider. Well, Greater Soul Gem. Well, let's take a look around at least. The locked room. Diamond ring. They've clearly been here for a while, haven't they? Virulent poison. Yeah, they've been in this cave for a little bit. It makes it definitely makes it on the more disturbing side. But back over here will be a cage. Hello. Wait for me at home. You know, I think Meyer Watch is the best option for you. But that gives me the spider. Nothing to disenchant. A number of souls. With that I have petty souls in now, but that's fine. Sapphire. Oof. So, yeah. Oof. And an alchemy station. Nothing wrong with going through and thinning out the ingredients I've got based on what the character doesn't know yet. Because bear claws. See, now I want a pastry. A bear claw pastry. Wow. Clearly the thing. Alright. Did that tell me everything? That did. Alright. Blocking absorb. Excellent. That gives me everything there. Butterfly wings. It's getting there. I will eventually get that figured out. It's just that last one trying to get... Nope, not there yet. It is eliminating possibilities, which is fine. Fire salt. Alright, fire salt. Grass pods. It is getting there. Hanging moss, almost there. Alright. So, how are we doing? Nightshade going through. Alright, my mildly controversial thing to say. You ready? You ready for my mildly controversial thing to say while I'm going through and learning more alchemy? The Aunt Jemima character that they retired a few years ago for marketing. On the one hand, yes, I fully understand why they retired the character. Because who Aunt Jemima, she was an actual person, and for starters. But what she, on the one hand, I'm disappointed that the character, part of me is disappointed that the character was retired because she was an actual person and she won a contest in order to be a mascot. Or to be her likeness to be used. And she got paid for it. And her recipe was also what became what the original Aunt Jemima stuff was. Her recipe. So from the standpoint of she was an actual person, I'm disappointed that it was retired. What Aunt Jemima became to symbolize is not who the actual person was. And this retiring and the marketing character being retired because of what the character ended up being representing, that I'm fine with. My disappointment is not that the character was disappointed or was retired. My disappointment is that the actual human being behind the mascot got lost along the way. But that is the nature of marketing, unfortunately. Who she was. The actual history there having been lost. Yeah, the symbology there, that's fine. I don't think that the original Aunt Jemima would have appreciated what her likeness began to represent. Ooh, yep. That's my mildly controversial thing for you. Yes, I'm disappointed that the mascot was retired, but I understand why. And my disappointment is still very much the actual history there having been lost along the way. Now, Uncle Ben, in contrast, no. Uncle Ben was not for the right stuff. They were never an actual human being. That was very much a caricature that was being presented. And that one, I'm perfectly fine with that being retired. No complaint there whatsoever, one way or the other. Yeah. Uncle Ben was purely marketing. And never an actual human being. Now, so yeah. So, but many of these characters, like the Noid, as an example, they may eventually come back. Marketing has ebbs and flows. It circles. For better or worse. But yeah, yeah. And I don't know what to do with the blue water cave at this point. I don't know what it is. Whoa! Dragon and Saber Cat together? Dude, you're just trying to kill me. Hello, Flame Astronaut. Ooh. Alright, how are we doing? Because magic-wise, I think we're doing fairly good. Yeah. Let me check over here. I want to see if the Khajiit are back over here. They're not. Alright. That's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, this is one of the bigger weaknesses of Whiterun's defenses, because once you're through there, you can just run up this way, a little bit of hopping, and oh my gosh, you've bypassed the gate there, or the bridge as well. That's like, what are you going to do at that point? No! No! Sure, you can fire from over here. But, yeah. So much. There's so much. And I don't know how much of it is limitations of the game engine, and how much of it is just plain the security not being what it should be, as just an indication of just how far the Empire is falling. Or Imperial influence. Alright, let's chat with Ayala for a moment. At least... Ooh, which one do I want? Yeah, let's talk to Ayala and see about training for our archery. So... Oh, they're all here! Oh, good. Varkas. And Vilkas.
You're someone who can get things done. I'll show you what I know.
There we go.
Do you have... The Jarl of Whiterun has asked for our help. It seems that predators have taken up residence and have been attacking farmers and travelers. Someone's got to head out there and take care of the beasts.
I'll take care of it.
Be cautious. Beasts are not nearly as predictable as men. Give the thing a quick death.
Oof. So yeah. Grey Winter. Clear out Grey Winter Watch. Ooh, where is Grey Winter Watch? Oh! There. Okay, that's that cave. Cool. I have purposely avoided going in there. There's an item in there that I just don't want to touch. It's useful for something else. Another quest line that I will eventually get around to. Stone flesh. Waffle. Quick save. Let's see what we can do. There we go. A couple trolls. Now then. There's a bow here that I don't want to touch. Also, there's skulls that have been lined up, which is interesting. I'm gonna nab the book. This bow here, Rocky's bow, I'm leaving it alone, because that is connected to a different quest. If I take the bow, I risk disrupting the quest. Which is sort of funny, right? Blisterwort, though. This is a great place for Blisterwort. But there's also more skulls, which trolls have been clearly collecting skulls. Which is a little creepy. Right? It's a little creepy that they've been collecting skulls. Oh man, alright, firebolt. Hi, Sabercat. See, I say Sabercat, and for some reason my mind mainly went to Thundercats! Oh! Because leftover remnants from cartoons I watched as a child. Thunder! Thundercats! Oh! Yeah. Yep, yep.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
I've cleared out the beast lair.
Good to hear. Have your share of the pay.
Thank you.
All right, then.
Alright. We are at the 2-hour mark here, so give me a moment to stretch my legs. I will be just a second. Alright, there we go. Stretched my legs a little bit. Had a banana. Quite a few things to work on, and and probably stuff to do to move the main story arc forward also. It's all good.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Grapevine Goods.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might... Well met. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright. Now then. Definitely some interesting stuff here. Well, first off, I've got a Nord sword there, so the steel sword I can sell. These enchantments I already know, so let's sell those. That's for another quest. I already know that enchantment. Those I will level up when I'm skilled enough to do so. Wow. Okay. I didn't realize there was a potent version. Okay.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Yeah, well, Solif, I only came to your shop because you were here.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You're not as dumb as you look.
Thank you.
Hello again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for me.
I'm glad you're still here.
Riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and...
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar Red, when he met the
Indara and
shipmate
I like to keep
Matilda
to ourselves and run our farm.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped
So
around
you
your
clash
finger in
and
no
slash,
time.
you steal as the brave last Matilda.
Taking a look around, seeing... Yeah. I'm betting that if I come over here, yeah. Alright, I've already been through there, that's what I thought. There's a barrow up here, and it's definitely...
Intending to your hounds?
Perhaps.
I hear the East Empire Company has reopened, thanks in no small part to you. When done, right, all of Skyrim benefits from that trade.
Why, thank you. Happy that I could help. Something here. Alright, need to go up and around probably, which is fine. That is no big deal. Let's see what we can find. One more bear trying to attack. Ooh. They are getting easier to deal with, though. I am definitely taking note of that. Oh. There was Wrath of Mara I want to test out. Magic. Is that... Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually pretty... Okay. It's basically a flame cloak spell. Good to know. That's very effective against the undead. Ah. Glass gauntlets. I will have to remember those. Alright. Because sometimes the exploration is reward in and of itself. Glass boots. But, yeah. So... What do we have? Cobbled floor. Skeleton's going down very easily, of course. So yeah, this is a situation of that was the way to get in. That's already halfway up and on its own from the Falkreath side, which is sort of amusing. Oof. What do you mean it's not over? I got ya. I got you. You're down. see. Coffin. Ooh. Scroll Bane of the Undead. I never got those. Then we just continue on up. Don't need the ancient mace. The treasure chest down there after defeating the vampire. Honestly, that is the major. That is the big treasure chest. Long. Is there another thing? Oh. Didn't know about that one. And it has a full black soul gem now. That is interesting. Alright, let me come over here to magic for shouts. Versus that one for elemental fury. Excellent. Cool. And it's crashing. It is crashing on me. Yep, it totally crashed on me. It is what it does. Yep. It is all good, though. All good. What is that? Oh, Shadows Crossing. Okay. Ooh. Alright, let's see what we can get going and see where if it's actually going to put us. Hopefully it'll work. We'll see. Worst case scenario, we'll just have to... Yeah, worst case scenario, we'll just have to restart or something. Or do the fight with that Draugr again. But it's not so bad. Crashes happen. It's just how it is. Hey, it actually put us where we wanted to go. So, that's nice. We're alive, and so are you. Ha. Alright, bring up the dragon breath. Wait, what? What's this? Okay, Watchtower Barracks? I know nothing about that. It could be from a mod. Master Necromancer going down. And another full black... Okay. Oh. Another black soul gem that is already full. More conjuration being learned. The Book of Daedra, of course. Alright. We're good. Yeah, no key for whatever that is, but... Where are we? There. Alright. And this is the other entrance to the place that we just went through. Wow. And what do we have over here? A treasure chest. Alright. I do appreciate that the main entrance isn't really guarded, but then you also have that means puzzles and stuff to go through. So it's all good. Alright, let's do this properly. We've got undead. Quick save. Let's make Mars Wrath just a little bit stronger. I think you're being turned, which is wonderful. I love that you're potentially being turned as well. That you're and closed wound. Fireball back. Firebolt. All right. And that, I think, means danger. Which should be intriguing. Hey, Milligold, how are you doing today? I'm about to go into one of my favorite dungeons. That looks like just a regular old farmhouse. Ooh. Let's see, there's a note here. You've all been warned about trying to break into my treasure room, but Roras didn't think I was serious. Now he's dead. You've all had your cut of the take already, and if I catch any of you dung lickers trying to break in again, I won't let the traps kill you. I'll do it myself. Rachel Strongarm. So yeah. Let's see, what do I got?
Is someone there?
Bandit Marauder. You're a bandit. And I'm dead! I'm dead! Yeah, Rachel Strongarm. She's one of the more intriguing bandit leaders. She's actually one of the ones that I prefer just letting live when possible. Now, there's honestly a funny reason of why I prefer just letting her live, even though she is let's see, we got the right card this time. The note has been sent, and we'll see how they respond. In the meantime, we'll keep breaking down this stuff. You keep selling off the wood to keep our front. If we can get a good price for the mold, we should be set for a while. Oh, and we left some wine for you in a bucket behind the shelf. Consider it a bonus. That was for this guy, I think. Ooh. So, my primary reason for just not wanting to kill her comes down to, yeah, beyond the fact that she is a bandit. She has interesting backstory, actually. Muffle. She is one of those few bandit characters that gets backstory. Wow. That said, they are bandits, for starters, and as you can see, they have been very, very busy. Just over here, like dead Khajiit. These were Khajiit merchants. They basically killed them. Oh, and if we look down that pit, there's more of them down there. More Khajiit merchants down there. So they're not just robbing, they're also killing. And that's where I'm like, alright, should I actually kill her? That's a high elf. So yeah, they captured, and they're capturing people on the road and killing them. And that's probably where I'm like, yeah, they probably do need to die. Even if she does have a father, who she sends money to. Alright. This was me taking a risk and likely gonna die horribly. Oh, what do I want? That was a good shot he gave me. That was a good shot. Healing. There we go. And there are ways to just sneak past all of them. If I was more skilled with sneaking. But I did not spec this character for that. Which is fine. It definitely makes it more interesting. Like, and this really says how much. Like, all this says how long that they have clearly been busy with what they've been doing. How many merchants along the road have they basically removed? How dangerous is this gang? Of bandits on the road. Am I yours? Or have I simply exposed that you're there while you're on fire? Ooh. They've got a good chunk of change on them, too. Ooh.
Did you
Ah! There were 4 of them! Ooh, they got me. Alright. Oh, not destruction. I need... Where are you? That. Yeah, let them fight it out. Let me just bring up some heavy armor on the way. Also, let me get my level up, since clearly it's time for that level up. And yeah, getting a bit more magic. Now with an alteration of 50, I'm going to actually get the magic that the second dot here. Oops. Because that... So, This is from the perk, 20%. Tomorrow move that up to being a 35%. This should make it 40%. Alright, 2550. Or I should be sitting at a 75%, but it's... But that's making it look like it's smaller. Come on, it won't be so bad. Rachel may be paranoid, but she's as dumb as a mammoth. Body hair like it too. I'm just saying, if we can get into that treasure room, we would be set. We could just take the money and head north to catch a ship. I know a guy whose cousin knows a guy that could get us set up with some pirates in Hammerfell. And in the meantime, we could live high on that money for months. Now, okay, to be fair, this is clearly the one who wrote this letter is the one who died, clearly. But that line of I know a guy whose cousin knows a guy. In my head, what I hear is someone with a New Jersey accent saying that. Oh, and he gives them all a letter trying to coerce them all into going for it. Wow. Yeah. And they did not go for it. I know a guy whose cousin knows a guy. No, that is never a good plan at that point. Yeah, because if your plan requires a guy that knows a guy, then no. And this also says so much. Yeah. And that's a dead bandit. An orc. So the orcs are a kind of elf, believe it or not. Their god Malakath was not always a Daedra. Even if they are now a Daedra. after. Gilded armor. Yeah. That's a virtue. It is a, okay. They don't go into explicit detail because, well, video game. But that the virtue is definitely adult content. Darn it. Alright. Oh, that was fast. That was a fast and brutal death. Ooh. Hmm. That was me just needing to do a healing potion in there. It's okay. I clearly need to send a distraction. Well, let's try another route. Damn it. It's fine. I'm just trying different things. Damn it, dude! Wow! It's okay. It's okay. Wow. They're getting me pretty good. Oof. Let's see, what am I looking at? Quick save, just in case. Did I actually... They were looking for love in all the wrong places, clearly. With that amulet of Mara. Love. Oh yeah, they all had letters. That's silver armor, that is totally silver armor. Cool. Oh, and a Nord bow. I don't need it. Alright. They had their own little bar set up down here. That's something, right? Look, a mammoth up there, a mammoth head, a troll skull. Oof. There's some letters here. Father's missive. This is what gets me to not want to kill her. By the Nime Regal, think about what you're doing. I don't care if you kill off a couple skooma-headed Khajiit traitors. They have no business being here in Skyrim anyways. But think about what you're doing. Actually, no. Okay, this actually, this is why I waffle a little bit, because the father's clearly being racist against Khajiit. Let's see. There are armies fighting out there, and they're bound to use the roads from time to time. They're going to start noticing if traitors go missing, and for that matter, why don't you just join up with one of the armies? I gave up on marrying you off to some merchant's son, since you got the face of a skeever. But that don't mean you can't put a helmet on and find some work for a soldier. Use those meaty arms of yours, Girl, and quit sending me money. I don't need your charity. Duh. He's just angry, right? And her letter. Now look here, Duh. You're the one who always told me that swinging an axe was the only thing I've ever been good at. So what do you expect me to do? The Stormcloaks pay dung for soldiering, and I'm not going to fight for those mud-sucking Imperials. I've got a good racket picking the traitors off the road here, and I couldn't give a damn what you think about it. Your little saber cat has a tidy operation out here, and I'm not going to give it up just because you're afraid of getting caught. Oh, and quit trying to send back the money. These louts just try to steal it, and I have to beat their skull until they learn any different. So yeah, she's sort of supporting her family, or her father, sort of. Oof. Of course, if I'm being all Imperial, and she's anti-Imperial, well, maybe? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could just steal her. I could just steal the key, sneak past. I don't actually have to kill her. She is I did kill off the rest of her gang. That's something, right? So if you're regional strong arm, you find that your key is missing, your gang is dead, and someone's managed to get in the first place. What do you do? What do you do? Do you take it as a warning? Of course, she won't. Just fine. This also is one of the nicer treasure rooms. And that mold is something to pick up. It's all good. Now then, technically I don't need that. Yeah, and then someone, whoever it is, they wipe out your gang, still pickpocket the key off of you while you're sleeping, take your treasure and a mold that you were going through all the trouble trying to get, but they leave a magic sword in your chest, even though they took everything else. What do you do? Because I think from my perspective, I'd be like, why did they spare me? Because so many questions at that point, right? Oof. Almost there. Mm. Yeah. Mm. So, yeah. There's stuff there. And by not killing her, that also means the Pine Watch is also noted as not being cleared, because she's the bandit boss that's there. So as long as she's there, Pine Watch is not technically cleared. Which is worth also noting. Pine Watch, though, is still one of my favorite dungeons.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Now then. Oof. Emerald. Now then. Oh. Alright. I have 4 more points in smithing to pick up.
Got some good pieces out here for looking to buy.
Or
More inside. I don't claim to. Take a look.
Yeah. I've got that enchantment. I don't need the silver helm because I can make it later. Sword. So much just right there.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oof. Because, yeah. And I'm far enough in my magical skills that I need a magical crown I'm wearing instead of the hood. So her hair can be exposed now. No. Ooh.
Have you met my father? He's a steward of a dragon's cage.
Let's see. Well,
more inside.
Maybe.
I don't claim to be the best light run. Norland has got that one. Man Steel is legendary. Have you met my father? Take a look.
Let me see. I've got some... I should have some iron daggers for you. Good, hardy steel. Or not hardy steel, but hardy iron. Good, strong weapons.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need any.
Alright, how close am I to this? So I just need... I'm 3 points away from smithing up 60. Just on my list of things to work towards. Oh, Braith. Trying to bully everyone. Honestly, I don't know if... I have difficulty actually... I don't know too many kids who actually go out of their way to be abrasive to every adult they encounter also.
Got a lot of steel to shape. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. Gods be praised.
Well...
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Alright, I'm really close to what I need for it. Honestly, it's easier if I just go and make something, right?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and rocking rolls. Been too long since we've had a good band to pay.
Oof.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, what do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
A little bit. Hmm. Alright.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
It's almost there.
They say all three storms were murdered on. Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Welcome. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, I think I need steel.
Good doing business with you.
But if I'm aiming for what I think I'm aiming at...
You like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
What do we need?
Got some good blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Well, I need gauntlet. And I need boots. At the very least.
I don't...
And then there's a smithing potion. That's fine. That's what I need to get arcane smithing. Alright. And that's fairly close to there. Ooh. Now then. Because I'm clearly doing the heavy armor thing still, with the bracers and the boots. But there's a gold mine over here I want to stop at.
What happened to you, Mom? The Forsworn have taken Goldstinger Mine. We're the only ones left.
To head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
Are you alright?
There's honestly still a lot to do here in this area too. But one of the things that I'm up to. Oh, I may die a few times with this also, which is fine. If I clear out the mine, though, it's a lot. That is a lot of gold, and I can use that to make a bunch of jewelry, which I can then enchant. Oh, that was nice and fast. Yeah, it's forsworn. They don't have the best equipment. Mm. But clearing them out can be very, very useful. Mercy. I'm sorry, you're forsworn and danger worshippers who've gone through and took over a mine. Ask Standar for mercy, for the vigilant have no mercy to spare. There we go. I know, I just used their line. Yes, you're routed. Just... Where are you, dude? You're the pillager. What happened to the other guy? She went flying back. Oh, that's the... That's what I'm looking for, the Briar Heart. That's... She's gone flying back. Stamina. What are you using? Oh. Oh, Force Swarm. I think I just fought them all off. Yeah. Alright. I just got gold. Because there's clearly gold in them there. Indar Hills. Yes, golden Indar Hills. So if you don't know about the California Gold Rush, yes, gold was first in California. Gold was discovered near at Sutter's Mill. The mill was owned by a man named Sutter, who also had a fort in Sacramento, which is Sutter's Fort. Sutter had, when gold was discovered, he was informed, and he stated, "Keep it quiet. I don't want anybody knowing about this." He himself was not actually interested in mining or the gold. His vision for California was having it be agriculture. So he didn't want word of the gold discovery to get out. One of his workers there at his mill actually is the source of the story about gold being discovered getting out and starting the California Gold Rush. And Sutter ended up not doing very well financially as a result of the gold rush. Which is, that being said, yeah, California still has a thriving agricultural economy. There's a lot of agriculture. That said, there's definitely areas of California that, well, a good way to put this, there are parts of California that are very dry. We have Death Valley, but and others that are definitely great for farming. But it's just trying to find that balance between the two. And while Northern California Northern California has a water supply, but there's a lot of water that's basically sent down to the Los Angeles area. But the Los Angeles area is the desert part of the state. It's and the liberal and conservative aspects of the state have argued over water for, well, my entire life so far. And just opening up the dams to let the water flow that's not really what no. Many of the dams are basically set up to help catch and hold water for those drought years. Because releasing the water too soon will make that next drought worse. Which is going to end up being interesting, given some of the stuff that has recently happened. Because some of the federal dams that should have remained closed were opened up, and a bunch of water that should not have been released was released. So yeah, I'm not. I myself am not entirely happy about it, because if all you're looking at is quick solutions to the problems that are going on right this second, right this moment, it results in further problems down the line. Yeah, your stomach may be still. Yeah, your stomach might be full today, but if you don't save that food for when winter comes, you're going to starve right there in the middle of winter without that food supply. And I really feel like that's a thing that's just being overlooked. Only it's with water this time. So, yeah. So yeah, I'm in California. It's a big state, though. Like, if you want to have an idea of how large it is, ooh. I think I can estimate roughly the space between northern Florida and DC on the East Coast could roughly correspond to coastal space in California. Now, I'm saying northern Florida specifically because it's not all the way down to the Keys. And you'd have to now, if California also had Baja California, which is part of Mexico, that'd be a different story. See, and that going back out. All right. So, all right, I'm all filled up. I've gotten all the gold that I can in here. So I'm going to go out. I am clearly encumbered with the amount of gold that I am carrying. no longer encumbered. Now then. Alright, let's come over to our other home. We've got a bunch of gold. We have some gemstones to utilize. And we have some soul gems that can be utilized to further increase our enchanting skill. So... So that's giving us a whole bunch of rings. Before I go in, before I crap, and just in case this might crash, let's see if I can actually go in without it crashing. Knock on wood. And this is just some of the busy work there in the background. Because the smithing and enchanting, two of my favorite skills. Blacksmithing, but the whatchamacallit, the alchemy stuff, I often find myself neglecting. Alright. I have 48 gold rings. Oof. Let's see. Yeah, just a bunch of rings that give a little bit of protection against fire. Not a lot of protection, just a little bit. Oof. Getting a little bit further along. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That's the one I really needed, so that I can actually improve magical weapons and armor. It's got a ways to go still. Enchanting at sitting there at 85 now. Alright. So. I'm going to sell off the rings that I've enchanted. And there's a couple things I... Oh.
Fancy robes. Wizard or something?
Yes, I am definitely a wizard. The wizard is wizard of all. So, yeah.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. Old fort.
Good. I have things to take a look.
Alright, Kel Smell. Oh, I'm just short. Oh, that's fantastic. Alright. Alright.
Don't bother with Tacitus. Useless.
Whew. Oh, the Dragonborn runs around and does a bunch of random stuff before really dealing with the dragons. It's sort of irresponsible, but it's a thing. Okay, heading back down to Falkreath. Because the spell I really want is invisibility, but I don't think I'll be able to access it yet, which is fine.
Staying safe, I hope.
Yes.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, well met. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I'm hoping you'll be happy to buy these wonderful rings I have.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
So you don't have to say that. I'm not stealing from you. It's rude to say that every single time. The entire village is attacking. Yes, it's really dead. Thank you all. Thank you all of you for coming in to attack the dragon, despite the fact that as it landed in town, it could have killed you. Don't mind me devouring its soul. And you can keep the bones.
Never seen such a
Good to see. There's nothing more I can teach you. Life is far too short, my friend. Don't waste it.
Oh.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
I know I devoured the soul of a dragon right there in front of you. But you all came in to attack it, so I'm glad you're all alive.
Dumb as you look. Aye, not so long ago. Some will tell you I stepped down on account of my old age.
Oh, so much there. I'm just overloaded again with dragon bones. It's okay though. The apothecary here, what's the name? Grave concoctions. She can help. Oh.
Don't let the shop's name frighten you away. I have plenty of reliable tonics and healing potions to sell. Take a look.
Alright, so miscellaneous wise. Conjuration potions, always fun. Right. 192, that helps. Well.
Alright.
There we go. We sold the bones and scales to the apothecary.
Thank you, Bruno. Your support means much to us.
Riverwood, my favorite town.
Thank you so much. Take a look.
Yeah. Hmm. See, I don't need that. Hmm. I don't need that. What else? Hysteria. I don't need that. Or mate. Whoops. I want to learn those spells. There we go. There. That should help. So... Hmm. Alright. I might as well come over here and check this part out, see why I'm at it. Hmm. The sky shards are definitely do make it interesting, as it gives me additional skill points or perk points that I would not have otherwise. Because it's normally only a single perk point per level. But bye, troll. Alright, it's all good. Hmm. Wait, are they still around? They are. Huh. Okay. unexpected, but fine. Alright. I have about 15 more minutes before I got to go. Which is all good. That's clearly something in there. So some of that in mind. Oh, boy.
Need a ride?
Let's talk to him.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go. Oh, let's get Solitude taken care of.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You best hurry it up.
Alright, that's the start of getting things set up. Quick save. I do have a quest for dealing with that. Because I've got already a beacon. And Meridia is an interesting character.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire, anyway?
They're almost in Solitude. They've almost made it. Wow. I never thought that they would successfully get to Solitude. I don't even know if they will make it to Solitude, despite them being so close. They could just take a wrong turn. Which would be sort of funny.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
That is a good question.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Alright, already, I got a cave up there I need to also check out. But I will definitely be back. It's just two different things. Possibly related given the area. There we go. Yeah. Because really, just randomly encountering the zombies along the way. Especially outside of her temple. It actually sort of makes some sense. Ironically, given that there's a necromancer in there. Oof. I'm trying to get over here to Wolf Skull Cave. And that must be the wolf skull. Okay, cool, cool. Going in. Because this should be simple enough to address and clear out. Nice, warm. Working our way over. Bottles. Ah, that's a thug. Alright. That said it's a bandit. Bring up some armor. Ice storm. Let's see it. Handle. Alright. And I think that cleared out the bandits that were in here. Definitely worth taking a moment to take a look. Nordic arrows. That looks very solid. And there's a chest over here. There. Yeah, we don't really care about his orc bow, do we? So, yeah. That's one less bandit den. There we go. I gotta say, though, those reports of strange lights near Wolf Skull Cave, I don't know. Meridia's beacon? Could be. Could be Meridia's beacon being the strange lights. Could very easily be. Alright, let me position this properly. Alright. I'm going to save. Oh. Almost 5 levels there. Cool. Alright, and so I gotta say bye at this point. Have a fantastic day. Thank you for being here. I should be back tomorrow. And I'm gonna grab some late lunch at the very least. And I hope that the rest of your day is fantastic and goes well. And as always, strive to be the best you that you can be, and where possible, come from a place of empathy.